Hello, hello, hello. Welcome back to another session of Final Fantasy XVI. It's your host, Raising Toast. As I fumble with the microphone, we are back again where we left off last time. We were doing some side quests, and after stream I played around with the whole color grading again, so it might look different again from last stream. Shall we go straight up into it?
What became of Kupka?
Right, so I already did all the well, let's check out these first then. For the most part, I've already done the side quests, so let's get up to some. Well, let me. Okay, I'm gonna check out what's new here. There's a lot now. Holy shit. Okay. Well, maybe we no. Let's just go straight into the main meat of the story.
Clive, you're back.
I am. And with glad tidings for once. Hugo Kupka is no more.
Well,
That's right, we had an epic Titan battle.
all of our comrades who lost their lives back at Sid's place be smiling down at you right now.
We had a stolus from Lubor saying Drake's fang had fallen. I expect that was your doing as well, was it?
It's a long story.
One for the history books, I'll bet.
Welcome home, Clive.
It's good to be back.
It
You look
is, isn't
better.
I feel it. Which means I'm coming on your next little adventure. You're not leaving me behind again.
Wouldn't dream of it. Otto. Any word on the royalist movements since I've been away?
Shouldn't you be putting your feet up?
Do you know what? His voice
If you
could
really
be,
want to know, go and have a word with Vivian.
but
Thank you.
it's
I will.
a little too British. Let's go, Viv. Let's have a word.
Ah, the conquering hero returns. And with hardly a scratch on him.
I may have picked up one or two.
Well, the fact that you came straight to me instead of visiting our resident physiker suggests that you picked up something more important. A scent. The scent of Waludas.
The very same. But whatever plans Kupka was hatching with the royalists, he took them to his grave. As did his men. Slaughtered by the orcs who'd taken over the Fang. Orcs, Vivian. I've never seen such creatures in Storm before. The Waludas must have ferried them over from Ash, but why? Why work to rescue Kupka only to invade his home, the mother crystal of an allied nation, and let both fall? It makes no sense.
Do you know the tale of the blind men and the Adamantus? One can often be led astray by focusing too closely on individual details. One must instead see the bigger picture. And what bigger picture is there than my map?
His fucking map.
The Kingdom of Walud claims dominion over all of Ash. It is a nation forged by the bloody conquest of Barnabas Tharm, the dominant of Odin. The Canvarian War of Independence in 849. The Battle of the Twin Realms in 865. The Battle of Belinus Tor in 873. Wheresoever his armies fought, Odin was found where the fighting was fiercest. But of late, the warrior king appears to have laid his sword to rest. Battle rages for control of the crystalline dominion. Yet Tharm sends not a single ship in support of his Dhalmekian allies. Meanwhile, the Blight ravages great swathes of Ash. Yet warlike Walud shows not the faintest interest in laying claim to to untouched lands. So why go to the trouble of sending an army of orcs into the heart of Drake's Fang, only to make no attempt to claim the Mother Crystal for Waloed? It can hardly be for lack of men. Tharm's armies rival any in the Twins. No. We have not seen the last of the Waloed standard. Odin will ride again. It is but a question of when. And on that day, who will be trampled underfoot? In summary, I know not to what end the Royalist betrayed Kupka. I know only that it is part of some broader scheme. A scheme tied to the ambitions of one man.
King Barnabas.
But there is no need to wallow in confusion. If one is to cure a sickness, one must first identify the symptoms. And your Lord Uncle has volunteered to do just that by keeping an eye on the Royalists' movements.
He's really throwing himself into this.
Indeed he is. Which means all that remains for us to do is await his reports. Well, not quite all in your case. The people of the Hideaway must hear the news. Justice has been done. Hugo Kupka is dead. The wounds he left that night are still raw, especially for those who lived with Sid the longest. Tell them that those
bloody
wounds
raw.
might finally begin to heal. Consider it the price of today's instruction.
I've never known you to be sentimental.
What can I say? I am only human. And we are, all of us, sentimental animals at heart.
I suppose we are. Very well. I'll go and spread the word.
One second. Just fixing the headphones equalizer. Seems a little too heavy on the bass. Alright, we'll see how that goes. Let's play. Out of the shadows.
We're seeing troops amassing at every border crossing.
Oh, yeah, no, this is the wrong way. Hippocrates.
Ah, Clive. Have you come seeking the gift of knowledge?
No. To share mine, actually. Hugo Kupka is dead.
Oh, my. Can it really be true?
Look, he's crying. He is. The big baby.
And with good reason, children. These are tears of joy. We must offer up a prayer to your parents that the heavens might weep with us. There shall be no lessons today, only thanksgiving and merrymaking. Go, put away your things.
All right.
All right.
Brilliant.
Finally, a new dawn has broken.
It has.
Thank you, Clive. I cannot wait to share the good news.
Hippocrates. After Kupka fell, Ultima came to me. I need to know what he is. Have you learned anything?
Alas, no. And not for want of trying. I have scoured nigh every historical tome in our collection and found nothing. Not even the sort of conspicuous absence that might suggest a concealment of fact. One is almost tempted to conclude that such a creature never existed.
But I saw him. With my own eyes.
I don't doubt that you did. Alas, it seems you are the only one who has. To others, he reveals naught. We see only that which he leaves in his wake, like some terrible force of nature beyond the ken of mortal man.
A bringer of death.
Whether the Ultima you met with was the being itself, or merely another projection of its power, I know not. But until I do,
The projection.
my investigations shall continue.
Thank you. It means a lot.
Sorry, I'm still playing around with the color grading. Yeah, we'll keep playing. We'll keep playing.
Thanks to Sid, the man who hurt your mother and father is gone. I'm sure they're looking down on us now and smiling. I'm smiling too.
Let's go to Karen.
Well, someone looks pleased with himself. It's true what I'm hearing, then.
Nothing escapes you, Lady Karen. It's true. Kupka is dead.
No more looking over our shoulders, then. Good. I'm starting to get a crick in my neck. Don't let it go to your head, though.
Of course not.
Blackthorn, do you have a moment?
What is it? I'm busy.
I wanted to tell you that Hugo Kupka is dead.
I can't tell you how long I've been waiting to hear those words. This is it then. A new beginning under a new Sid.
I'll try to live up to the name. Right. Let's see if Otto has anything else for me.
telling you, it's true. I heard it from Otto's own lips. You go
You barely sat down since you came home. Vivian got you running errands or something?
Just spreading the word.
Actually, yes. Yeah, she does have me running errands.
So, the professor's got a soft side, has she? I'd never have guessed.
No. She was right, though. Everyone was glad to hear the news.
Ah, but you ain't told everyone. I can think of plenty of friends back at the old hideaway who'd sleep more peacefully for knowing. Not least of all Sid. You should tell him.
You're right. I should. And I will.
Well, when you do, be sure to take Mid with you. She's been going at it hammer and tongs down at that workshop of hers, trying to do her father proud. I can't remember the last time she visited the old sod's grave.
Very well. I'll suggest it.
Damn. Alright. What was he said?
Clive. Oh, same old. So,
Okay, we didn't need to.
it was luck, and luck alone.
Alright.
But now, thank you. Anything catch your eye?
That's at Lost Wing. About none. Almacian. We have usual of. Okay.
Seen enough?
Let's continue on with this first, and then we can get to the rest. We gotta go through this way. Oh, not there, this way. And then downstairs.
I think Mid might need some help.
I think you might be right, lad.
If I don't come up with something soon. All right, Clive? What do you want?
I'm going to visit Sid, and I thought you might like to come with me.
Sorry, I'm too busy for all that right now. I've got to get this thermal
Shut
displacement stack
up.
sorted.
Thermal...
Displacement stack. Here.
And this is for...
Only the fastest, finest ship the world has ever seen.
Make an
The
airship.
Enterprise.
What Enterprise? I think that might be copyright.
Me and my dad designed
Is
it
it not?
together. Where other vessels rely on the fickle winds to drive them through the water, ours is fitted with mithril engines. And those things have got more push than a behemoth in a bad mood, and more heat than all the hells put together. Which is where the stack comes in. I may have already talked some tight-lipped shipwrights into putting the hull together for me in a little dockyard in Canva. But the stack's a bit more involved, so I'm building it here. Thing is, it's so involved that I'm running behind and it's starting to hold things up over at the shipyard. I'll come and see my dad, though, when I'm done. Whenever that is.
Is there anything I can do to help?
Good old Clive. I were hoping you'd say that. First things first, I need some parts meching. The stack will be made up of 3 major components.
Why did you ask, man?
There's the plating, here, that channels hot vapors away from the engine. The helm over the top, that disperses all that heat into the air. And the shielding around the sides. That stops the rest of the ship from going up in flames.
A full suit of armor, then. Probably best to take it one piece at a time.
Then you'll need to start with the plating. Everything else fits onto it. I've got the designs and the list of materials here. Show these to Blackthorn. He'll know what to do.
I can't make head nor tail of them.
Luckily, you don't need to.
All right. Blackthorn might chew us out for this one.
Editors started reading books that don't have anything.
Mid hasn't been.
I went up to give some greens to the
Blackthorn, can I ask a favor?
Out with it.
It's for Mid.
This my last chance to say I'm otherwise engaged. Spare myself the arseache. Go on then. What is it this time?
She said you would know. Here.
Krieger's Tates. Well, I don't know what the hell you'd want this for, but I can make it. Won't be easy, though. And I'll need help. Get Gavin Otto in here, will you?
All right.
So Mid's roped us all in here again, has she?
Typical.
Still, if that's what it takes to get her to visit Sid's grave, I'll do what I can.
And, what is it we need to do, exactly?
Take a look at this. It's this plating. The usual sword-grade steel won't work. We need something that can get very hot, very fast, and still keep its shape. That means an alloy. Something that won't break or buckle at the temperatures she's talking about. Which is where you lot come in. I need materials, and I've got my work cut out already. You'll have to fetch them. Now, there's a special kind of sand I'm after that you can only find out in the Velcroy. Stardust, they call it. As for the rest of the stuff, my usual supply should have it in stock.
Dust.
It just needs buying and bringing back here.
Well, we'll get it done quicker if we split up. One of us should probably give you an hand collecting the sand.
And the other can go and get the rest from this supplier.
Right then.
Well, make your minds up who's going where, and we can get this over with.
Which one am I doing? Wait.
You going after the Stardust then, are you? Which one of these two lucky souls is going with you?
Shit. Is there a difference? I mean, everyone's probably going to choose Gav, right? Otto. I feel like he shouldn't leave. Yeah, I feel like Otto shouldn't leave this place. Who else is going to be the boss around here, huh? We're taking Gav.
Gav, you're with me.
All right then. So, where do we find this Stardust stuff?
There's a river that runs through the southern reaches of the Velcroy. It's the black sand that washes up on its banks that you're after.
Southern reaches of the Velcroy, eh? That's down past Dalamil. I'll go and scout the place out. See about hiring us a wagon to bring the stuff back to.
All right. I'll meet you by the river.
While you're off having a paddle, I'll pick up the rest of this stuff from Blackthorn's supplier. Take care.
You two, eh? Don't go letting him fleece ya.
Fleece me? I like to see him try.
In your own time.
I'll get us a good price.
Don't worry about that. Is there something I need to put? Oh, the letters. The letters, yeah. That's Let's read some letters. Okay. Homecoming. I apologize for what happened at Rosalith. I fear what might have been had not you, Gav and Torgal, fought so fiercely. Once again, you were there when I needed you most, and for that I shall forever be grateful. Seeing the city I had once come to know as my home reduced to flame and rubble has left me with such sadness in my heart. But the time for looking back is beyond us. We must focus on here and now. Our memories will be waiting for us when this is all through. Jill. And Desert Alliance. Rosina. Oh, Sid the Second. I trust you will forgive me for putting you and your dear uncle to the test. I am confident that a man of your position can understand the importance of earning one's trust, especially in times like these. For what it is worth, you have earned mine, and I can assure you it shall not easily be relinquished. May this be the start of a fruitful relationship. We don't have anything to add. No dots on the marker. Shall we do some side quests? We'll get straight into it. Whoa, okay. Karen, what have you got for me?
Don't just stand there gawping.
Okay, we can do...
Thank you.
Yeah, okay. I think I already told her about the news, so we
If
know
you're
what
gonna
she
buy
thinks.
something, be quick about it.
Enhancer. 230. Okay, none of that. None of that. Channels Whispers. Okay. Hold on. I already have heaps of these. Alright. Alright, we've pulled up with that.
Finished, are you?
What have you got for me?
What's that for you, dear?
Enhancer +1. I can probably just make it, yeah. Grindstone. I need Earth Shard at 11. Shit. But I do have a... Isn't that my sword right now? Is a grindstone? Yeah, it's a grindstone.
That it?
That's up for a second. Anyway.
So, what it be?
Let's make that enhancer, huh? Less. Where do I find Electrum? Where do I find Electrum? Should I do some... we'll do some... let me make this first.
Not bad, if I do say so myself.
Whip it, and then... A diamond sword. A diamond sword? I'm sorry. A diamond sword. Why is that? White worm bone.
That it?
Hold on 1 second.
And what can I do for you?
Do you have a diamond sword, love? You do not. Ingredients. No. You do not have any of that.
Finished, are you?
It's a cool looking sword though.
Clive?
Let's use the
Same Fornian, do you?
and reinforce that enhancer.
Yeah, that should do you.
Silken sash. I don't have a diamond armlets. I don't have silken sash either. Huh.
Anything else?
Wait, does she? Does Karen have?
Is it business
This?
or pleasure? Go on then.
Hunter Platinum Gold Bolster. No. Hunter's arm cloth. Nay. Cannons.
Is that all?
Right, so Karen. Right, so. Let's do some side quests, eh? Let's warm up a little bit.
We're seeing troops amassing at every border.
No surprises there. How are you doing?
Come on, God.
Here you go.
Sunbreak. Great Justice. Alright, Lost Wing. Let's do it. Alright. Where are we? There you are.
Good day to you.
Good day to you.
The crystals we got.
The stars. Book 3, my lord.
Ah, Clive. Your timing is exquisite, as always. I have it.
Go on.
There are whisperings afoot of shadowy figures having been sighted outside the village. Rustlings in the undergrowth, suspicious noises. My people fear that they are being watched. It may be no more than a surfeit of nerves, understandable in the current climate, or it may be the prelude to something altogether more dangerous. Given what I hope you'll forgive me calling your nose for trouble, I wondered if you might investigate.
Yeah, let's go.
Of course.
Ooh, I just thought of something.
Excellent.
I just thought of something.
You might begin by speaking with the good citizens of Lostwing. Listen to their tales, and make what you will of them.
All right. I will.
Let me just bear with me a moment here, guys.
Hello, Sid. Take a seat where you like.
Butterfly. And yes. All right. Let's see if I talk to
My
him.
people speak of strange shadows glimpsed in the gloom of the woods. Either these are figments of anxious imaginations, or someone is out there. Someone who does not wish to be seen.
So blending, multiply, not darken. Normal. I'll do multiply. Multiply seems the way to go. Seems to be an accurate. Let's get back to the filters and. There we go.
Right.
Well, that one's
See what the
closer.
people of the village have to say. I better find out if this is just nerves, or something we need to take more seriously.
Okay. Through here.
Word is, the Black Shields took a hiding. And some daring.
Excuse me. Quentin mentioned strange figures having been sighted near the village. Have you seen anything?
Nah, not me, Gov. I heard the rumours, though. I'm here most days, right next to the gate, and I ain't seen nothing out of the ordinary. Don't worry. Any shady characters try and slip into town this way, and I'll soon come running. And shouting, most likely.
All right. Thank you.
Yeah, that one. Wow, that's still pretty dark. Hello.
Do you have a moment? There's talk of suspicious figures in the woods. Have you seen anything out of the ordinary?
No, but I've heard something. Sound of scraping metal, like someone sharpening a sword.
Where was this?
In Lorbert's Pass. Was out foraging for herbs when I heard it, screeching out from between the trees. Ran back here as quick as my legs would carry me, and I ain't been back since.
I see. I'll look into it. Thank you.
Wait, that's it? Alright, step 3 it is then.
Seems Lorbert's Pass is our best bet then. What do you say, Torgal? Shall we go and investigate?
Maybe this color grading isn't so great.
You there.
It's a little soft.
Fuck! He's seen us. Get them before they escape!
Black shields. Here.
Fuck! Is it?
What the hell are you doing here?
What is it to you? Not that we give a damn. All that matters to us is that you don't leave here alive. Get him! This one. Get him! This one. Over here!
Is that a mage? That's a mage.
This one. This one.
Getting sick.
Why were they here? Were they planning an attack on Lostwing? I need to warn Quentin.
I want to fix this. Isn't there a way to only have it affect a certain... just a certain wavelength, or not wavelength, that looks good. I think that looks good. All right, let's go.
Good day to you.
It sounded like you forgot my name for a second.
The crystals we get from it.
Clive, how goes the hunt for our
It's pretty
sinister
dark in here.
figures?
I found some black shields hiding near Lorbert's Pass. They're gone now.
Black shields. The Empress's former bloodhounds. Though they serve another master now. One who means to root out and destroy both me and those I care for. And it would appear the pack has finally caught the scent of its prey. Damn it all. I had hoped I would have more time than this. More time to prepare. But if we are cornered, we have no choice but to bite back. And bite back we shall.
I'm sorry. You're going to need to explain. Who did the Black Shield serve now? And why would that person want you dead?
Because I want him dead.
Who?
The former Lord Chief Justice of Sanbreque. All that I have built here is for him.
I don't understand. Why him? Why Lostwing?
I suppose it is better that you know the truth.
Damn
I
right.
was a member of the judiciary once. So sickened was I by the injustice of this world, I swore to fight it. And fight it I did, in my own small way. I saw more than a few corrupt officials condemned to the very cells into which they had thrown blameless innocents. Men to whom the law was but a scourge to turn against the powerless. And throughout, it was the Lord Chief Justice who backed me, who was my one true ally in the quest to see justice done.
So what changed?
I discovered that he hunted bearers for sport. I was a fool to think he shared my hatred of venality and vice. His support for me was no more than a facade, a means of ridding himself of his rivals, a mask to hide the rot beneath. I filed suit against him immediately. His response, however, was rather more visceral. He had my entire family slaughtered, and he faced no punishment whatsoever. I lost everything. My loved ones, my livelihood, my position, the faith I had once held that any modicum of justice might be achieved through the courts. So I set about enacting my own. I tracked down every soul who served him, and slit their throats myself. But the man himself proved an altogether more difficult target. With money and power come protection. And so I saw that I would need an army of my own. I came here to Lostwing and began recruiting like-minded individuals.
And everyone here knows this is why you do what you do.
Of course. They too have lost loved ones to the bearer hunts. Seen faultless friends sent to the gallows to spare the guilty. All under the watchful eye of the Lord Chief Justice. Our wounds are the same. And our cause is the same. We are comrades. And our revenge is already in motion. We know where he hides, how numerous and well-trained his guard. What we did not know until now, however, was that his plans may already be in motion too.
Quentin.
Our time is short. He may move against us at any moment, unless we move against him first. My friends and comrades, it begins. Make ready for war.
Right. Well, I do hope they survive this, so they can help me out in the endgame.
I'm not going to change his mind.
In the meantime, how are we liking this grading? It's showing detail, but it's a little... I don't know, there's something about it that's not... Is it the contrast? How do I...
That his lordship's vultures should be found circling the village can mean only one thing. That he means to strike at us before we can strike at him. There is no time to lose. The final stage of our plan must be put into motion.
Let's go back to the hideout. That's a little ominous. What is this? Down mill. Okay, it's already here. That's where we need to go anyway. 2 birds, 1 stone. That's fair. All right.
The most fragrant herbs and spices. Gone, just like that. And without so much as a by your leave.
What's the matter?
It's my apprentice. He up and vanished while my back was turned. I'd go and look for him myself, but I've got a bakery to run. A bakery that's now short 1 pair of hands. Loath though I am to rely on the kindness of strangers, I'm at a loss. Please, will you see if you can find him?
I'll try.
I'll see what I can do. Do you know where he might have gone?
I wouldn't be surprised if he was off somewhere mooning at Drake's Fang. He used to work there, you see. Poor fool left his heart in its hollow.
All right. Then that's where I'll start.
Prioritize this one. In the meantime, let's go. Where have you? Oh, let's go to the jaw. Right. Yo, this is very, very, very contrasty. It's not great. All right.
Good girl.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Was that?
Straight home now.
This seems... He's a fucking bounty. Shit. Alright. Let's do it.
My blade yet hungers, and so do I. Come. Let us feast on your flesh.
Your feasting days are over. There's your boy. Get him.
Oh, fuck.
And her talk on. I'd snuff you like a twig. To me, boy.
This music is such a J-up. Oh shit.
And her Torgal.
That's better.
Oh, he's got counter and counters?
Too slow.
Come on, come on, come on, come on.
I breathe your blood!
Nice try. That's all ready.
I'd snap you like a twig!
Come on, can't I? Come on. Do I have any fucking... So close, so close. Oh, nearly. Damn right. What do I get for this one? A meteorite. Right.
Those who kill for sport deserve no better.
Alright. Shall we go, Torgal? We shall go. We might be in for a shock. If this is a fight, we are in the wrong area. It's up there, isn't it? Oh, there.
Excuse me.
What do you want?
The baker sent me to find you.
I am a sorry, selfish sod, aren't I? Certainly not a baker. Master must have ruled the day he took me in. Time was the sight of the fang used to calm my nerves. But now look at her.
I take it you missed the Mother Crystal.
I hated her, but she was all I knew. Worked her mines for years. And when she shattered, part of me shattered with her. I had to trade my pickaxe for a rolling pin. But I'm no good at baking. Every loaf I touch collapses. My bread's as hollow as I am. She was the only thing that could fill the hole inside me. Oh, I loved her, damn it. But now she's gone. She's never coming back. What am I supposed to do? I ask her. How does a shell of a man learn to live again?
Express yourself.
Perhaps you could express yourself in your work. If you missed the Fang, maybe you could recapture it somehow.
Recapture it? I'm a baker, not a... You know, you might just be right.
You idiot.
What a fool I've been!
Yep.
I have to get back to the bakery right away.
Exactly.
Thank you. Thank you, my friend.
Mm-hmm.
You've opened my eyes.
Well, that's what I do.
Wait.
Let him go.
Suppose you won't be needing an escort then.
Maybe not. Alright. Let's head back into town. Mr. Andre? I once filled the hole inside of me. It was peppercorn steak. Oh. Oh. And a miraculous pepper steak it was it? Yes, it was. How you doing, Andre? Thanks for joining. You play much Final Fantasy?
My carpet.
Take a sniff, good sir. You'll be...
Ah, there you are. The man who lit a fire under my wayward apprentice. Though I worry you might have stoked the flames a little too high. He damn near ran me down trying to get to my oven.
Master, it's ready. Behold the Drake's Balm. A truly unique creation.
I dare say it is.
Just look at it. A perfect likeness of the Fang herself. Her steepled peaks, her fulsome spurs, her inviting hollow. True, my loaves collapse more often than not, but
first hour of FF7?
without a crater. Why? No Fang at all.
That's fair.
And look, inside. She's filled to bursting with a bounty of beautiful crystals. Salt crystals! Master, I have found my purpose. I must use my work here to preserve the memory of the Fang.
Well, if it tastes half as unique as it looks, I'd certainly say you're onto something. Not only is my apprentice back, but he's finally pulling his weight.
Andre, have you tried playing the remake of Final Fantasy VII?
I don't know how you did it, but you have my thanks.
It's a little more engaging than the original because of the action. You know, a lot of people don't like or aren't into the turn-based sort of thing. And the there's a lot less reading in it with the cutscenes being, you know, fully voiced.
Now, do something.
Yes, they're quite sought
you
after.
have to use the good
Lord
salt.
Cooper
Have you seen much of this game? Because I always,
Feel good, boy.
every chance I get, I just pet the dog Wolf. Alright, we're gonna go through and do this. So the only way to do that is turn right, is it? Yes, go through there and turn right.
Looks like I found the river. Where's Gav?
I'm not really a thing. You like guns in your games? Oh. Is that why you don't play Warframe anymore? Come on, Gav. Come on, Gav. Let me talk to you.
Sorry to keep you, Gav.
Better late than never. I've had a quick scout about, and I reckon round here's our best bet if we want to grab as much of this Stardust stuff as we can. Don't know what Blackthorn's planning to do with it, though. I asked over in Dalamil, and they seem to think it was worthless. But if Stardust is what Blackthorn wants, Stardust is what he'll get. There's plenty of the stuff lying about just begging to be bagged.
Then let's get bagging, shall we?
We shall. Race ya.
Not enough guns. Melee's too OP. Alright then. Let's get some Choco Bros happening.
Run like the wind.
So this is Stardust. It just looks like black sand to me.
Have you seen many players play this game? I mean, I know they're everywhere on Twitch. But have you seen many playthroughs of this, Andre? There must be more. Come on, man, you can grab that ledge. Oh, there it is. This is that? No, that's not. When you think of big franchises, I'd rather try Fallout than Skyrim. That's... You know what? I agree. I agree with that sentiment. I would very much rather try out Fallout than Skyrim. Sometimes. Only because I couldn't get into Skyrim. But I'm very much like a fantasy guy. I lean towards the fantasy games. Ah. Well, thank you, Andre. How's the quality on this, by the way? Is it okay? I mostly stream on YouTube just to test things out, with like new technology and shit. Where the heck are the rest of the... Surely I've not missed it. Is that... It is not. Oh boy. Did I run past it with my Chocobro? Okay, let's see. There it is. Ah, you're on the phone. Oh yeah, I remember. How's your day, by the way?
Should be enough for now.
Are you out and about, running more errands? It's another busy, what is it, Thursday for you? Oh wait, it's night time for you, isn't it?
You finished? How much did you get?
Enough. I hope.
Oh, you win. That might even be enough for old Blackthorn. Hey, before we go, do you mind if we have a chat?
What you got, Gav? Lay it on me.
Feels like ages since we had the chance to talk. You know, man to man like.
It does, doesn't it?
Back when you first took Sid's name, we were talking all the time. Working out what to do in that.
Me
There was a
tired.
lot to work out.
Yeah, same.
And there still
Same.
is.
Just came off a
Those shoulders of yours starting to feel the
4-day,
strain.
12-hour
Hardly ever see you
shift
around the hideaway nowadays.
work week,
Always
and
on some
very,
errand or
very
other.
sleepy.
You can take a day off, you know.
Says the man who spends most of his time behind enemy lines.
Only 'cause you keep sending me there.
I know I can count on you, Gav.
Hope you're getting enough time to rest, Andre. I know how busy you get with all your errands and running around and stuff.
So you keep sending me wherever you need to.
Got any plans for the
and
weekend?
I'll keep going. Safe in the knowledge that I have a home to come back to. Thanks to you.
Gav's a good bro.
Right. That's enough soppy shite for one day. We'd better get this lot back to Blackthorn before he slings his hammer at someone.
You go on ahead. And try to get some rest once you're there.
Oh, I plan to. Believe you me. After Blackthorn gets what he needs, of course.
Laundry. Well, I hope it's an easy laundry day. With plenty of sun.
Right. Ready to go home, boy? Let's hope this is all Blackthorn needs.
Is the game sound okay? Like, the volume-wise, by the way, Andre? I don't have anyone else to to tell me if it's okay, or if it's too loud.
Blackthorn, got everything you need?
Yeah. Yeah, I do. Cheers for the Stardust. Should be enough to be getting on with.
We should go out on maneuvers together more often. You know, it beats sneaking around on your tud all the time.
I'll make a start on putting this thermal plating together then. It will take some time, mind. So if you've got other things to be getting on with, I could do without you breathing down my neck.
Thank you, Blackthorn. I'll let Mid know construction's underway.
Suppose we'd better be getting back to work too.
Give us a shout if you need anything.
I went up to give some greens to the chocobo.
Mid hasn't been.
Editors started reading books that don't have any pictures in.
If I don't come up with something soon.
You'll be pleased to hear that Blackthorn started work on the plating.
Excellent. 1 down, 2 to go.
So, what's next?
The helm, of course. For this, we'll be repurposing fallen scrap.
Salvage from the ruins? I thought that material was all but
Look at
impossible
us.
to work.
Look at us.
But we don't have to.
I'm sorry.
Just so happens there's one particular ruin that's broken into exactly the right shape and size pieces for what we need. What's her name back there? I'll give you all details.
What's her name?
What's her name? Right.
Oh, Sid, is this about the helm?
Yes. Mid said I should speak with you.
I'll show you the plans then. Here you see the mithril engine, in which mithril is burned to generate heat. That heat is then harnessed to produce motive force. Excess heat is dealt with by means of the thermal displacement stack, which disperses it into the surrounding air. Now, were we to rely on thermal plating alone to achieve this effect, the rate of excess heat buildup would far exceed the displacement coefficient of the plating. In other words, the reactor would overheat and eventually explode. This is where the helm comes in. It connects to the plating,
Somebody's been thinking way too much about
serves
this.
as a sort of thermal sink to absorb all that excess energy.
We
Our
get an engineer
experiments have shown
to
that
write
fallen
this?
ceramics are remarkably thermophilic. They can withstand and absorb levels of heat far above anything we are able to make today. And not only that, they're also waterproof and immune to rust, making them the perfect material for our protective hood. Why? If sea or rainwater were to enter the reactor proper, it would vaporize instantly. The forces produced would tear the ship from stern to...
You can stop there. I understand. Mid said we might be able to use parts of a fallen ruin. Where would I find it?
Ah, yes. It's in Lorbert's Pass, near
Yeah, that's
Lothwing.
what I was saying, Andre.
The thing is, well, I probably should have arranged to have the pieces we need brought here sooner. You see, a certain unwanted visitor has taken up residence there. It's no longer a matter of just walking in and taking them. It's, going to be considerably more dangerous than that.
I see.
Sounded like we were going to build a
Suppose I'd better deal with
spaceship,
this
hey,
unwanted
Andre?
visitor for you.
NASA engineer.
Oh, very much. Thank you, Sid. I'll gather my team and head there right away. We'll meet you outside the ruins.
I'll be taking you all to a storehouse in the Bales. Leave anything you don't need behind.
What is going on here? Alright, what have you done, Gav? Gav, sorry. Quentin. Can I go through here? No, I cannot. I cannot. And oh, that's the exit. Through there.
If you're ready, we leave at once.
Oh no. Oh no. Can I help him? I think I might have started some shit. You're heading to Uranus? Ah! 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 Gonna go around and through there. Alright.
This is no time to ride.
Man, chuck a bro. I guess we'll just run the whole way, huh? No. No, run, 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 run. You're not gonna be messing with them.
Alright.
Oh shit, I don't have any potions. Oh shit, I don't have any potions. Oh no 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 no. There's no fucking obelisk here either. Oh man, alright. YOLO or YOLO.
Oh, there you are, Sid. Thanks so much for coming.
Hmm?
The, ruins are just over there, as
Right.
is the creature I told you about, I'd imagine. Would you mind?
Sure.
Of course. I'll be right back.
Tis no creature, tis a man.
Anybody home?
Oh.
This
Okay.
must be our unwanted visitor. Time to go.
So it is a creature. My bad. Oh shit.
Nice try. This nice try. All yours, Torg. All yours, Torg. Nice try. Over here. Nice try. Get him.
Yes. He's an Estus flask. What if I could, Andre? What if I could?
The things I do for you, Mid.
Sid! Oh, thank goodness you're safe.
You shouldn't have any trouble now.
Indeed. Well, don't let us keep you. We'll, see that everything is transported safely back to the hideaway.
All right. I'll let Mid know you're on your way.
And Sid would be screwed. CID, Sid. Yeah.
Your work is done, Sid. We'll take care of the rest. Let Mid know she'll have her helm very soon, would you?
She sounded very excited. Report back to Mid. Alright, we'll report back to Mid. Which way are we going? Yeah, this is the way. Okay.
We're seeing troops amassing at every port.
I think Mid might need some
If I don't come up with something soon.
Mid. Helena has recovered the material for the helm. She'll be along shortly.
Excellent. Another job well done.
And just one remaining.
Right. Right, the shielding. This one's a bit of a bugger.
How so?
Bugger.
The plating's enough to stop the engines going pop, but those things will still be spitting out enough fire to set the rest of the ship ablaze. Which is why you need proper shielding. A prism for the dragon's breath that's blazing away inside. I thought a triple thick layer of tempered steel might do it. Or more of the stuff that the Fallen use, but they'd both be too heavy. The helm and the plating are bulky enough as it is. Add any more weight and the whole ship would be at the bottom of the briny before we'd even started. I need something light. But I've racked my brains and I just can't think what would do it.
Well, if I were in need of obscure knowledge, I know whose counsel I would seek. Harpocrates.
Tomes? Yeah, well, I'd thought of that, obviously. I've got all the details written down here. Can you take this to him, see what he makes of it?
Right away.
Really? We'll go this way. We'll go this way.
Editors started reading books that don't have any pages.
It hasn't been.
Alright, I'm gonna stock up on some items.
And what can I do for you?
Karen,
If you're gonna buy some, be
don't
quick
start with me,
about it.
Karen. Not right now.
It'd better all be here. You're rubbing me blind, you know. You'll not find a better price than that.
Thanks to Sid, the man who...
Harpocrates. How be ye?
Harpocrates, do you have the moment?
For you, Clive, always.
Well, actually, it's for Mid this time. Could you take a look at this?
I agree, Andre. I agree, and it's severely lacking, I think, in some way. I can't quite explain it. I can, like, sort of explain it, but it's... I don't think I'd get much weight across.
Notes around the edges.
It's not great.
She has some specific requirements for the materials.
Like
the shielding
streaming
needs to be able
people?
to resist extreme heat on the inside, and yet remain cool enough on the outside not to set the ship alight, while also being light enough not to
The
sink
only
it.
reason why I'm
As you can
streaming
imagine,
this on
She's struggling to
YouTube
find anything that meets her needs.
is that it's using AV1 encoder, which is higher quality, which I think this game deserves. And I'm able to stream in 1440p, higher
It is not a
resolution.
different material she requires, but a different
So
approach.
it doesn't have the
Consider the lake we have made
expiry that Twitch has. You know, when you stream, you've got like 2 weeks until your VOD disappears. And here, I keep my VODs.
Here from those very materials, nonetheless.
We have. But Bardolph must varnish every board twice over to keep it from rotting. And Obelisk complains that without a constant supply...
Yeah, discoverability is like terrible in YouTube for live streaming so far.
I see.
Early Gregorian histories speak of a preparation known as moon dew. It is said to be able to resist even the most ferocious flames. Before the dragoons tamed the worms and wyverns of the realm, nobles would daub their castle walls
40 80p, yeah. But no, if you happen to get like a good connection,
it might be
like internet connection and a laptop or something, even if you view this at 1080p, because it's a 1440p capture, it'll look much crisper.
Might be of assistance.
And because of the encoder that I'm using, AV1,
they might have to offer. If you would be so kind as to procure the necessary
is like way more efficient than H.264
how it might be most effectively put
which
to use
uses,
with our two friends.
or X.264.
The knowledge of the past may yet prove useful to we of the
It
modern
uses
era.
less bit rate for higher quality.
And since you're asking others to help you, perhaps I should too.
Dragoons, yeah. Oh, by the way, Andre. Well, I'll show you after this cutscene.
So you need a hand, do you?
We do. I'll be heading to market for the ingredients we need. I could do with some help. And some company too.
The other can assist me in researching how best to prepare the shielding itself.
Can we count on your aid?
Always. Well, if Jill's game.
Thank you.
I am sure either of these fine young minds would prove indispensable in my research. I leave the decision as to who will go with whom in your capable hands, Clive.
I'll take Yara. Jill has to stay behind. She has to rest. Andre, check this out. Do you see, Andre? Do you see? But I don't think this is a remaster. I believe that this is just a port. I really want them to remaster or at least remake. You know, give it the Final Fantasy VII remake treatment.
So, Clive, have you made your decision?
I have made
Who will
my
accompany
decision.
you on your little excursion?
All right. So, what are we fetching?
I have taken the liberty of preparing a list. Here.
Garlic. Conch shells. Are you sure this is the right list? Looks like the ingredients for someone's supper.
Though these items may seem mundane, they have potent effects that are rarely exploited, effects for which they were once highly prized. So much so, in fact, that they were harvested almost to extinction, hence moon dews having fallen from favor. Now, of course, they can be obtained with ease. You should be able to find everything you
Most
need at the
likely
market
never
in
will. Yeah.
Well, isn't that
Unfortunately,
convenient?
Andre, I tend to
I
agree
was
with
hoping
you.
to be able to make a trip over that way sometime soon. Need to speak to an old acquaintance. I'll meet you there.
All right. Stay safe.
Unless, Andre,
See you later, Clive.
you, me, T10 Net,
Good luck with
get
your
together.
research.
We'll do the remake ourselves. You know, I'll be the artist. You and T10net can be the software engineers.
Hippocrates and I'll look after things here. You head over to Northreach.
That's quite popular. Andre, have you seen the Discord channel? There's a Discord channel for Legends of the Dragoon. I'll link it to you after this. There's like thousands of people in there. Granted, not millions like it needs to be, but still, you know, baby steps. Let's go. Not before the Dino Crisis 1 remake. Alright then.
No. Where's Talia?
Alright, Talia. Where are you?
Do you see anything you like?
That's an orchestra. Breath of the Earth. Oh.
I do like a customer who knows what he wants.
Dino Crisis? That's yeah, you're right.
I'll be here if you need me.
Keep them pilgers nice and chilled.
Need to stock up
I
on
won't
these.
have use.
There you are, Talia.
Ah, and there you are. We shouldn't have any problems finding what we need in a place like this. But if time is of the essence, perhaps we should split up. Take a few items each.
All right. What shall I look for?
Unfortunately
Let's see
true,
now.
Andre.
Why don't you
Need
take the garlic and the
millions.
pepio nuts? Meet me by the gate when you've got them.
Should we just make a clone of Legend of Dragoon? Just like rip out... just rip out all the guts of it, just change the names. And redo the graphics. And then put it all back together and call it something else. Get ourselves the millions of fans because we did the remake. No one else would want to do.
Buy, sell, or be gone.
People nuts. Yeah, we'll buy the people nuts.
If that's what you want.
Why does he look like Quentin? Just a slightly chubbier Quentin. Legends of Ruse.
At the glass gate. How the hell is anyone supposed to...
Or Legend of Barbados.
Any friend of the innkeeper is a friend of mine. Ah, yes.
That should do it. Hopefully Talia's finished too.
The hell are you, Talia? There you are. There you are.
Well, did you find everything?
I did. Here.
Garlic and pepio nuts.
Yes.
Job done.
Yes, Andre.
We should get this
yes.
back to Tomes then. He'll be waiting. But we're not in too much of a rush, are we?
Hmm?
Quick chat.
You think this is a date? I'll oblige. About to wash up the dinner and dishes and lurking. No worries, Andre. No worries. No worries. Take it easy, man. Hope you get some rest, and yeah, I'll see you next time.
Do you know?
Thanks for the lurk.
I think this is the very first time we've been out on an errand together.
I think you might be right.
In all the years since you and that scowl of yours first appeared, you haven't invited me out once. For shame.
Well, it seemed long overdue. And you did say you had some shopping to do.
I was hoping to restock my supplies of herbs and liniment, yes. You and Jill alone burned through them like wildfire. No luck, though. My usual supplier's not here, and I refuse to pay the prices these gougers charge.
I'll ask Karen when we get back. What is it?
Oh, just memories. I came here with Sid once, shopping for supplies, just like today. And just like today, I came away empty-handed. Sid even said he'd speak to Karen for me when we got back. Has it really been 5 years? I remember it as if it was yesterday. Hold on. Does that mean it's been 5 years since we met? Feels a lot longer.
It does. In a good way, of course.
Right.
Thank you, Tyre.
For what?
For everything. I just want you to know that all you've done for us, all you still do, it's appreciated.
Do you think I'd stick around if I thought it wasn't? But in the spirit of sharing and caring,
Sharing is caring.
you're appreciated too, by all of us. Well, I think we've tarried long enough. I ought to get these ingredients back to Tome so he can make up this concoction of his. I'll meet you back at the hideaway, all right?
All right. And thanks again.
I heard you the first time.
Let's go. Should I maybe do the bounties now?
I wonder how Hippocrates is getting on with the moon dew.
Uh-huh.
How's work on the shielding progressing, Hippocrates?
Well, very well indeed. And thanks in no small part to your kind assistance. I was just explaining to Tarja how we might best go about preparing the moon dew.
Right.
And now that we have all the ingredients, we may begin.
Alrighty then.
You can count on me. I've mixed more than a few mysterious concoctions in my time.
I'm sure you have. What about the shielding itself?
Sounded cheeky.
Work is underway, under the watchful eyes of Bardolph and Obolus.
Apparently, it'll be ready soon.
Thank you. All of you.
Right then. Jill, would you join me in the infirmary? Many hands make light work and all that.
Of course.
Oh, and Clive. It was good to talk. We should do it again sometime.
That look.
It appears our work here is almost at an end. A shame.
She gave you that look,
I was
Clive.
enjoying playing the man of action for once. When both the shielding and the moon dew are ready, it will merely be a matter of applying the one to the other.
Right.
Followed by a rigorous process of testing and retesting, of course. Perhaps someone ought to warn young Mid of that.
Leave it to me. Thank you, Hippocrates. Well, I better go and give Mid the good news then.
This way.
Predators started reading books that don't have any pictures in.
Sorry to keep you waiting, Mid. But you'll be pleased to know that work on the shielding is underway.
You found something for it?
In a manner of speaking, Hippocrates knew of a substance that's highly resistant to heat. A coating that should provide the protection you need. He's supervising the construction and testing of the shielding as we speak.
Brilliant! I knew you wouldn't let me down.
Don't thank me. I'm just the errand boy.
Right then, let's start working out how to bolt all these bits together. To the Black Hammer!
You know, when I got into the smithing game, I thought I'd be making swords and shields, not thermal bleeding didgeridoo-dahs.
What now?
Displacement stacks.
Didgeridoo-dahs.
Whatever you call it, I ain't putting it together in here. It's cramped enough as it is. Let's take this outside. Mid, you get all the parts lined up on the deck. I'll take care of the rest.
On my way!
Are they really going to
and
build
bring
the
me the biggest
ship
hammer
this
you can
quickly?
find. This is going to require some precision walloping.
You alright? Is that all?
It's finished! It's finally finished!
How's it being held together?
Thank fuck for that. I'll be feeling my hammer arm for weeks.
Thank you, Clive, Blackthorn, everyone. That's one down and just 3 more to go.
I'm sorry.
Oh, didn't I tell you? The Enterprise has 4 mithril engines and we'll be needing a displacement stack
Son
for
of a
each.
bitch.
You don't mean...
Don't worry. Now they've got a finished one to work off. My gang in Canva can build the rest.
Good luck to them, I say. Right, I'm off to get a sling for this elbow. Any other work comes in, keep it to yourselves, eh?
I was about to say. I thought he was about to say, any work comes in, fuck off. It would have been so fucking on point. He said it more politely though.
What's the matter?
Nothing. Just daydreaming.
Oh, nothing.
Thinking about the Enterprise sailing off over the horizon to shores unknown. Searching for a land untouched by the Blight. Just like me and my dad planned. So if the worst came to the worst and every scrap of soil in the Twins turned black, we might still have a chance. That's what she was meant to be. You see, one last chance just in case we needed it. But now she's so close to being finished, I've realized I don't want her to be that. I don't want her to be just a lifeboat for us to cling to if things get desperate. I want people to sail aboard her by choice, not from the lack of it. In a world where we're not just trying to survive, but where we can actually live.
I'm working on that. And I'll do everything I can to get you what you want.
Don't you always? All right. My mind's made up. As soon as the Enterprise is fit to sail, I'm putting her under your command. Sod our plans, I'm trusting in yours.
Are you sure about this?
They don't have
Something
any
tells
plans.
me it's what my dad would have wanted.
He'd be proud of you.
You were gonna visit his grave, weren't you?
I was. And you can come too now that your little project is finished.
Right. There's just one thing I need to finish up first. Won't be a mo.
All right. I'll let Otto know you're coming. Meet us in the mess when you're ready.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Mid told me she was building a ship.
I just want to speak to Desiree.
How may I help you today, Clive?
Desiree.
Your benefactors are a generous lot. Here you are.
800 ability points.
All done?
What's in my abilities and 4,000. Brilliant. Alright, what is this? Alright, we'll grab that. We'll grab it. That's fun, but not something I'm likely to use. That's more of a damager. I don't use this. Flames of Rebirth has come in clutch. Rising Flames. That's a good shredder, but not great when it comes to damage. That's cool and all. That's cool. It's alright. That's fine. That's fine. Never gonna use that. A single target. This could be a... It's good. It's good. This is good too. Do you know what? We'll learn this. Wait, can I only have 3? Gosh darn it. I'll learn it. I'll learn it. Because, yeah. What? What? Second.
Is that the thing Toes helped with?
Thank you, Clive. Not just from me, but from Ken.
No, here. The reading table. Alright, I thought it was the recipe table. Okay.
He cracked the crystal too.
Off the record. I was thumbing through the hideaway ledgers at Otto's behest. I might have come across something that might need your attention. Maybe. And by that, I mean immediately. You know where I'll be. Yeah, let's read through the rest of them. Bad feeling. Something ain't right with that hound of yours. When it pleases your lordship, come pay me a visit at the toll. Not yet. About the Blackthorn. Cheers for help dragging Blackthorn out of the dumps the other day. Thing is, I reckon he's gone and thrown himself back in, judging by the droop of his low jowls lately. So I'm thinking, maybe it weren't just the leather. What was on his mind? Maybe there's other demons jabbing their pitchforks into his privates. I know you're a busy bloke, but next time you find yourself free, maybe we can go and ask the old bastard what's got him in so hot and bothered. Assuming it ain't just the forge. Not yet, we'll you know what, Blackthorn. We'll go with the Blackthorn.
Hopefully it's nothing. But I should speak to Blackthorn just in case.
Let's what does that mean? I can grab all of them? Hold on. No, I can grab all of them, right?
What could be wrong with Torgor? He seemed well enough when I last saw him.
I can accept all of them.
Trouble with the ledgers. Shouldn't you be asking Otto for help?
Why did I try to block the recording that time? It's not like anything popped up, did it? You alright then?
Blackthorn, do you have a moment?
Not really, no.
This won't take long. I just wanted to ask how you're getting on. August was worried about you, and you might still be doubting your craft, even after learning the trick of that cuirass. Is there something else weighing on your mind? Perhaps sharing your thoughts might help.
That bastard's like a dog with a bone. Still, he's got a keen eye, I'll give him that. He's just, well, Karen showed me something.
Again, Karen.
Something I've never seen before.
Again.
And that was?
A sword. An odd-looking thing with a single-edged blade. The metal itself wasn't anything to write home about, but fuck me, the edge on it. You could slice a man clean in two with a weapon like that, and he'd be halfway home before
like
he even realised he'd been cut.
So that's what's troubling you?
Nah, no. Not troubling me exactly. More distracting. Can't stop thinking, how do you get an edge that sharp? It's driving me mad.
And if you knew how to do it, we could arm the curse breakers with even better blades.
That's about the size of it, yeah.
I'll see what I can find out. Sharper swords are always welcome. And we can't have our master blacksmith being distracted.
You're a soft touch, you know that. But I can't say I'm not grateful for it. Good luck, eh?
Thank you. Let's see what Karen knows about this sword.
2 for 1, Karen. We'll ask about both.
I got your note. You think something's wrong with Torgor?
So you can read. Congratulations.
Fuck me.
But I didn't say I were wrong with him. I said something weren't right. He's not been eating me treats. He used to love cracking the bones from Molly's boiled brown, but now he won't so much as look at them. Didn't like him. Which is why I'm of a mind that his mind's on something else. You've not been working him too hard, have you?
No harder than usual. Is that it, boy? Do you need a rest?
Alright then,
What was it you
holiday
said
for
it
Torgal.
was? A frost wolf?
That's what the lawsman seems to think.
Then maybe this all has something to do with whatever it is that's woken inside him.
I suppose things have been different since Rosalith. Perhaps Hippocrates knows something.
Instead of everything, you mean? Perhaps.
We were asking about something else.
You're looking well, Karen.
What do you want? Out with it.
I want to know about the sword you showed Blackthorn. Single-edged and extremely sharp.
Running around after him again, are you?
I suppose I am, yes. But I need to help him find out how to work an edge like that. It's driving him to distraction.
Little wonder, I suppose. There's not many like that make it as far as the twins, and those that do go straight into private collections. Which made it nice and easy finding a buyer.
Can you tell me who bought it? Where is it now?
You think I tell people who my clients are? Suppose you're not likely to go nicking him off me, are you now? Fine. If you stop mooning at me like that.
Okay.
Lord Ignac's the man you want. Dalmekian bloke. Collects weapons and the like. And he's got more money than sense, which is why he's one of my favourite clients. Reckon he'll still be at the inn in Dalamil, where I left him.
Thank you, Karen.
Oh, and he's a touch eccentric, if you take my meaning.
I appreciate the warning.
No, I don't. Do you mean he's crazy? That's payback. Weird science. We got it. Yeah. Alright. Gotta pick that up first.
Lawsman, I need to ask you about Torgal. Something's not right with him.
He isn't ill, is he?
I don't think so. But according to Lady Karen, he seems to have lost his appetite, which is certainly a new development. She says he's hardly been touching his bones of late, and she believes it may have something to do with what happened at Rosalith Castle.
I rather think she might be right, though not about his appetite. All canids are instinctively inclined to crack open bones for the rich marrow that resides within, and I see no reason why a frost wolf should be any different. Accordingly, I suspect it is not a lack of appetite that afflicts Torgal, but a surfeit of it. If we assume that his newfound magics require additional nourishment to sustain, it may well be that the bones Lady Karen is accustomed to providing are no longer sufficient. Frost wolves, after all, habitually prey upon far larger animals,
So bigger
whose
bones.
may yield altogether different nutrients.
Yeah.
As to where one might find a suitable substitute,
I know where this is headed.
some antelopes that graze the meadows of eastern Rosaria have been known to grow to a size more than double that of their lesser cousins.
I don't recall ever seeing any that large.
So we gotta go hunting.
And little wonder. The oldest and largest such creatures rarely leave the safety of the highlands for fear of predators.
Yep.
The last elder antelope sighting I recall hearing about took place near Cressida, and that was long before the village was abandoned.
Even so, it seems like a good place to start.
Good hunting, Clive.
I don't think this will be sustainable for using a feed.
Oh, I'm never drinking again.
You
No
say
matter whose
that?
funeral it is.
Say that now, lady, but everyone always gets back on it. Alright.
I went up to give some greens to the chocobo.
Let's go see what this weird science is about. Oh,
Wish I could take one of
hang on, did they do something about the... Nah, it's still there. The motion blur.
Sid.
Who's this
Reckon
bastard?
you might be just the man to help me out of a bit of bother, if you've a mind.
Let's hear it.
Well, it's about this a lovely bit of kit, it is. Bunging a solution, you want split it. Problem is, it won't always get rid of all the impurity, which is why I've been looking for something to filter the liquid with.
I imagine Ty could get some use out of this alembic too. Distilling medicines and the
proper.
So what exactly do you need?
Nothing but bomb ash'll do, says the chief.
Do I have
Gave
enough
me a
of those?
sample she'd obtained from the universities. You pour the blackest blight water through it, and it comes out clear as a mountain stream. So, I did a bit of reading about where I might be able to get hold of some.
Does
Do
like
you know
what
what I
people do
found,
with
mate?
charcoal.
It's only the blimmin' bones of a bomb king. They leave them behind when they die, see?
I take it that's where I come in.
Shit.
If you wouldn't mind. I saw a billet on the hunt board for one just the other day. Would have gone myself, but, well.
Alright.
Thank you.
Alright. We're not prioritizing that one. We are not. Alright. So we've taken that job. We'll go and see what else we've got in this area. Well, alright, weird science is there. And payback's on that same bridge. That is the right way. Alright, so weird science is in here. And there's more. Bomb sightings. Okay. This guy? Ariman. I already killed him. Oh, he's the first one. We're going for this guy. The Bomb King. Cursebreaker aiming for the Imperial chase took a wrong turn into a nearby wood, within which she discovered the ruins of a fallen airship, and within them a beast akin to a great ball of fire that chased her screaming from the grove. The soldier later identified the creature in an almanac of echoes, but was firm in her insistence that the bomb she saw was near 10 times the size of one depicted therein. The Croc, Sambrek. Alright. Can we not mark those? The Breaker of Worlds. Oh, I better run into that by accident. Let's see on the map, see where that might be. That's number 1. Find Inyak. Number 3, Payback. Weird science isn't there, so I'll have to do that last. Let's get through to Gort.
Clive.
Did you get my letter?
You get my letter?
That's why I'm here.
Shh. Otto won't be listening.
Is this better?
A little. Listen. I've some bad news. It turns out the hideaway may be slightly behind in its payment to certain lenders.
Got a few dosh. Do you need some money?
Maybe my fault. But I swear to the goddess, I thought I had the numbers square. Sadly, that square turned out to be more of a circle. 0, you might say. I can straighten it out, I swear, but it's gonna take some time, and I'm gonna need help keeping it from Otto.
Bit late for that, I'd say.
There you are! What a surprise!
So let me get this straight. You forget to pay our lenders what they're due, and instead of coming straight to me, you get Clive to come to you. in the hope he'll dig you out of the hole you've dug for yourself. Clive, the man in charge of the place you've been cheerfully trying to bankrupt. And you thought this was a cunning plan. Why? Well, who needs paying?
Oh, just Martha. And the dame. And, well, Lady Karen. But only 500 talents.
We owe 3 of our most trusted friends 5 million gil.
Each. 5 million each.
I don't have that kind
Plus
of
the
money.
bulk of the money we used to rebuild the hideaway, you see, and, well, I must have made some sort of oversight.
Those ledgers were my responsibility, and it was my decision to entrust them to you. This is my fault.
Do we have that much to hand? I can always ask my uncle.
No, we don't. And no, you won't. We've lightened Lord Rosfield's purse enough. After the king's ransom we had off him, he deserves better than to see our begging bowl. Besides, we'll need to learn to stand on our own if we're gonna make this work.
All right. But that doesn't mean you have to shoulder the burden yourself. Is there anything I can do to help?
There
See,
might be.
make the money that you can,
How'd you fancy
and
taking
then
these to Martha?
get a loan
Dame?
off
Rocks.
Byron. I know you don't want the whole thing,
Rocks,
but you know.
he says. Worth 1,000 talents apiece, these are. A little something Sid and I set aside for when times got lean. And I reckon 15 million in overdue debt probably qualifies. I just hope our associates' eyes are a bit more discerning than yours.
I'm sure there will be.
All right.
Should be me making the rounds, really. But you know how it is with this place. Orders to bark, arses to wipe, and all that.
I know. Which is why I don't mind going in your place.
Go.
Looks like God.
Do you know why I only gave Master Clive here 2 star rubies?
Because you'd rather Lady Karen killed me.
Because I'd rather Lady Karen killed you. Yes.
Well, I suppose this is goodbye then.
Don't worry. I'm sure Karen will understand.
Really?
Somewhat.
Do you think so?
No.
No, I don't.
Not yet, Otto. Not
It
yet.
told me she was building a ship.
Is that the thing Tomes helped with?
Oh, Martha and Isabel. Ah, yes. Sunbreak. Wait, this is Sunbreak, right? So what about towns? So Martha's in here. 2 for 1. Bone to pick and... Let's go to Martha first.
Clive, we weren't expecting you.
I wasn't expecting to be here, but it seems we still owe you a considerable amount of coin for your help with our rebuilding efforts. And though I doubt it's what you were expecting, we were hoping you'd take this as payment.
A star ruby? I can't accept this. It's worth at least twice what you owe me. More if you can find yourself the right buyer.
Think of the difference as interest.
Interest? If word got out I charged that much, no one would ever borrow from me again. Anyway, why are you the one here asking me about this? I'd have expected Otto. Bit much sending the Lord Marquis out to settle your debts, isn't it? The old goat working himself to death again.
Something like that. Most days I think he's the only reason the hideaway's still standing.
Same as always, eh? Back when the place was nothing but a twinkle in the eye of a recently retired Lord Commander, word is he was the first one Sid reached out to. Probably knew that without his strong arm and level head, the idea would never get off the ground. Sid may have been the face of the hideaway, but Otto's always been the backbone.
Yeah, I knew it.
And when Sid passed away, we were all worried that would be the end of it. That Otto would just give up.
His death was hard on everyone. But it must have hit Otto hardest of all.
But he didn't give up, did he? Quite the opposite, in fact. If I recall, he was the one who nominated you as Sid's replacement, and rallied the rest around you. I reckon what he saw in Sid, he saw in you too. And don't we all? Doesn't hurt that you're half as stubborn and twice as handsome, neither. That, and you keep good company.
I suppose I do.
Right, okay. So she took it. She took the ruby. All right. Ah, shit. Alright, is it easier to go through here and then down there? Maybe. Ah, damn it. Yeah, we'll go from East Pool. We'll do that. And we shall turn around. Here we go. That's right. Alright. Down. Wait, have I? No, we haven't gone the wrong way.
Certainly quiet.
Yep, there it is.
If I were a giant antelope, it would seem like just the place.
Are those the antelopes? Yep, those are the antelopes.
I doubt we'll find one bigger than that. You hungry, Torgal? Well done, Torgal. Get him! Attack! This one!
Oh shit. Oh, he ran away.
You're finished.
Yeah, there it is. Oh yes, the end of that one. No more steps to that. Bloody hide.
Now. Will it be enough, I wonder? I say that answers my question. Which means we owe the lawsmen our thanks.
Just one bow?
You're just a big puppy, aren't you? A very big puppy. You do know you can take that with you, Torgal. Lady Karen will be relieved to hear you've got your appetite back. Come on, boy.
Righto.
When did you get so big?
No life there. That's the one and this one. Star Ruby for Isabel. Come on then, love.
There's talk that the glass gate.
Did you hear? The gates to heaven.
I want to see you.
What am I going to do without Sweetwater and oil of talc?
Milady, I come bearing gifts.
Our lady.
Gifts? Whatever is the occasion. Oh my. Clive, you really have outdone yourself.
Otto asked me to give it to you.
Oh.
To settle the hideaway's debt with the Veil. And to compensate you for the time it took us to do so.
You disappoint me, Clive. I thought you might finally be warming to me. Tell Otto he can keep his baubles. I tried to tell him as much the first time around. The man owes me nothing, nor does the hideaway. My contribution to the restoration effort was made freely and willingly. It was the least I could do.
You once told me Sid did you a kindness. I'd like to do the same. Please, accept it. For my sake. And for Otto's. For all of us. For all you've done.
It is rather fetching, isn't it?
This voice actress
Very
is
well.
doing more for this role.
Otto is lucky to have you, Clive. I doubt anything could ever replace his son. But you and the others at the hideaway are the closest thing he has to family.
Otto had a son.
Long ago, yes.
Huh.
Sid told me Otto lost him when he was just a boy, and blamed himself for not being able to stop it. I don't know how it happened, whether there was anything he could have done, but it was clear that it weighed heavily on him.
I didn't know.
How could you have? I doubt anyone did. Besides Sid, I've never met a man more keen to bear his sorrows in stoic silence. An ill habit, given that both have always been surrounded by friends desperate to help them.
I'm beginning to see that. Go will want to know the stones were delivered, if he's still with us.
Alright, let's go to the desert. Find this Ignac or Inyak. Inside the inn.
People take notice of wealthy men. Shouldn't be too hard to track down Karen's collector.
Gone. The whole mother crystal gone. What are we gonna do?
Calm yourself. Yeah. We don't know for sure. Listen, it could have just been a trap.
I've got this theory.
Go on then.
The fallen. I don't think they all fell. Some of them are still living among us. You could be one of them.
You're half right.
One of them.
Back again, are you? Any more trouble and you'll be barred for life.
That sounds familiar.
Welcome. If you're hoping for a bed, I'm afraid you'll have to look elsewhere.
Mm.
One of our wealthier patrons has purchased the use of every room, hoping to keep out the riffraff, as he puts it.
Alright, where is this wealthy man?
My reputation will be ruined! Ruined!
Calm yourself, Lord Ignac, I beg of you.
That's him.
Before you do yourself a mischief.
Pardon the intrusion, but...
Out! Get out! I paid for these rooms so I wouldn't be disturbed. Leave me be!
Please, allow me to apologize. His lordship is going through a difficult time, and he's never been fond of guests arriving unannounced.
Radim! Get rid of the filthy oaf this instant!
Very good, Lord Ignac. Would you mind stepping outside for a moment?
Right.
I'm sorry if I've caused you any trouble.
That? Oh, no. That's just how his lordship is. Though the morning's events have left him somewhat fractious. He has been dispossessed of his luggage, you see. The thieves also made away with a considerable amount of coin. Coin the innkeeper will soon be keen to collect.
I don't suppose a certain blade was among the stolen items. A single-edged sword. It was purchased from a merchant friend of mine.
Ah, you know Lady Karen.
We're gonna have to go get a retrieval mission.
Then I'll retrieve Lord Ignac's luggage. But I have one condition.
You have but to state it. You are welcome to anything
Give
that
me
is
the
within
sword.
my power to grant.
I want an audience with Lord Ignac.
Ah.
A few minutes should be enough. Then I'll be on my way.
A condition I would be a fool to refuse. Of course, you shall have...
I don't suppose you saw what the thieves wanted.
I did not, no. Though some discreet inquiries made on his lordship's behalf mean that I know where you might find them.
The
Every
bandit's
ill-gotten coin in Dalamil is said to pass through that disreputable corner.
And that's where I'm heading.
I shall speak to Lord Ignac.
That will be very...
Alright, let's go. Zoom out. There it is. We're gonna go here. And we are running.
Good girl.
Good girl indeed. Of course, Torgal runs faster. We are in the wrong part of this map. Alright. So we are here. And we are fighting.
Come on, lads, let's tear the bastard's head off.
Oh shit. No, we're going after the mage first.
Give me thunder!
Fuck it. Give me thunder! What? Did he just kill all of them? Are you kidding?
Guess we're all ready. Nice try.
That. I dodged that too. Why can't I get the timing of the strike? Gotcha. Oh, I didn't see that one coming. That's it. To the victor, the spoils. Alright.
This must be Ignac's luggage. Nothing seems to be
Ignac.
damaged. Alright.
That's how they pronounce
Let's
it.
get it back to Dalamel.
Alright.
I hear I have you to thank for the return of my effects. What shall I call you, my good man?
Wyvern. Glad to make your
Oh,
acquaintance.
Wyvern. We're using that
A
now.
formidable name indeed. Well, Wyvern, I appear to be in your debt. Redeem here tells me you wished for an audience. Is that all?
A few moments of your time should
You should
suffice,
keep using that code name.
You're a peculiar fellow, Wyvern. All right, speak.
Master Wyvern was wondering if you could tell him about a certain single-edged sword you recently acquired.
Oh, a true work of art, that one. Karen drove me hard on the price, but I would have sold her Radim here to get my hands on that sword. It was made in the Outer Isles, far beyond the Twins, and is used exclusively by the practitioners of a unique school of swordsmanship. They believe no combat should ever exceed a single strike, and hone their blades to such perfection that none ever does. Each sword is made for that one perfect stroke, and for that stroke only. They crack upon a second blow. There's a brutal sort of beauty to it, really.
But how do they hone such an edge?
Fine question. Why, they use a whetstone, of course. Whetstones, rather. A whole array of them, ranging from the coarse to the fine. 10,000 licks with the sharpening stone, then 10,000 more. But it is the final stone which lends the blade its legendary sharpness. A mineral quite foreign to this great realm of ours. And that is the key. The secret ingredient.
We're gonna have to go look for it, aren't we?
Wyvern, it occurs to me that my little lecture is hardly equal to services rendered. Take this, together with my regards.
Is it the stone that
very stone of which
I knew it.
Far rarer among collectors than even the blade itself.
Where do we get it?
And a far more fitting payment.
Thank you.
Pardon the intrusion, my lordship. However, it is long past time we prepared ourselves to depart.
So it is. I am locked in bitter competition with a rival collector of curiosities. I am one step ahead of the unscrupulous scoundrel, but he is hard at my heels.
Are there many other collectors out there?
Too many to count, but only one do I consider my nemesis, Lord Byron Rosfield, and is a perennial thorn in my side.
I can imagine.
Farewell, Wyvern. May our paths cross again. Radim, we mustn't dawdle.
Oh shit. Fucking Byron.
I think his lordship is rather taken with you, Master Wyvern. Thank you again for your assistance. Coming, my lordship. I'll be right there.
Nearly 3 hours of side quests. Wow.
Trust Uncle Byron to find such an interesting rival. Now, let's see what Blackthorn makes of this whetstone, shall we?
Sundered whetstone. So we can... Shit. Alright, we'll go back, we'll finish off the rest of the quests, and we'll do that bounty. We'll do that bounty afterwards. Speak to God first.
Mid told me she was building a ship.
Goat. Still alive, I see.
They call
so
him
Lady Karen
Goat.
accepted the
What was
ruby.
Gort?
Ah, about that.
Oh no.
I tried my best.
Oh no.
She was just too stubborn to take it. She threw it right back in my face, in fact, and told me I could stick my stupid stone where the sun don't shine.
Karen refused payment.
I hope it wasn't something I said.
I'm sure you were as tactful as ever.
Desiree just staring.
Let me see what I can do.
Fuck?
Oh, wonderful. I hope you have better luck than I did.
Right. I need to... Let's go back to see where the bomb sighting is again. So, the bomb is at the Croc at Sunbreak. Where the fuck is the Croc? Anyway, let's finish off the rest of the side quests and get to it. But first, let's see what Karen's doing.
Lady Karen, Goat tells me you weren't happy with our offer. Would you prefer the debt was repaid in coin?
What debt? I don't recall lending any of you lot me hard-earned gil. I may have tossed a talent or two in the Hideaway's coffers, but those were donations, and you can hardly call it charity if you go asking for it back.
Of course not. But one good turn deserves another. And our circumstances have changed. Surely you wouldn't shun the gratitude of a pauper who happened to have become a prince.
Oh, so you're a prince now, are you?
Always have been.
Fine. But I'm selling it and taking what I'm owed, then you're getting the rest whether you like it or not.
That's fair. Can I get that transferred
Where'd you
into
even get this?
Australian dollars?
A decent trader might nab 1,000 talents for a star ruby. A canny one, meanwhile, might claim it were nicked from the belt of Sid the Outlaw himself and ask twice as much. Might be I already have a buyer in mind. Might be you even know her. A fine continental maid whose beauty's only eclipsed by a guile in commerce.
To the dame?
You wouldn't mind, would you?
The
Not
dame?
at all. Just be sure to tell her that it's always a pleasure doing business.
But I just gave her one. She'll have two.
I hear you ended up delivering all 3 stones. Thanks to this lump. I sometimes wonder what I pay you for.
Speaking of which,
Oh,
I still
God.
haven't been paid
God.
last month's wages.
Oh!
He's stressing.
So you remember what's owed to you, then? Get your ass behind that disc of yours and don't get up before those ledgers are square.
Right away.
I've seen that before.
Yeah. Plenty of times. It was the only goblet Sid ever used. Either out of habit, or because the filthy soul couldn't be bothered to find a clean one.
I knew so little about him.
Like most people.
Martha and the Dame both seem to have fond memories of him.
I bet they do.
How long did you know Sid before he...
Before he died.
20 years. 20 years.
Back in the day,
Time.
I was a purser on a trade ship. Which is where I met him. He bought passage to... I forget where. But having nothing better to do on the long nights, we set up drinking island rum till the morning bell dragged me back to my duties. Quit my post not long after that. On account of making a fine maiden's belly fat. But me and Sid stayed close. Promising we'd one day sail the seas again. That was... before fate stepped in. And said she was having none of it. The magic woke inside my son soon after his first known day. And there was no hiding his knack.
Shit.
Couldn't you and your family have...
My family...
He became a bearer.
Were the ones who summoned the constable. Wanted the monster taken away. I couldn't turn my back on him. Forget what I felt. And I couldn't for the life of me understand how they could. Luckily, Sid was of the same mind as me. It was him who stood beside me when all I wanted was to tear the whole world down. Him who cried for me when I had no tears left of my own. Him who swore he'd do everything he could to stop it from happening again.
That's where it started.
And he was true to his word, too. Left the Royal Army once and for all. His ranks, his ribbons, gone. Just like that. Threw away everything he had. All to right a wrong that no one else had the courage to face. I knew then I'd follow that man to the ends of the earth.
What a beast. Who's that one?
He was always too clever for his own good, was Sid. Saw the world for what it really was, while the rest of us were content to go along with the lie we were shown. And it can't have been easy, bearing that burden alone. But he didn't let it stop him. He never lost faith in what he believed was right. And that gave us faith in him. Faith he'd steer us true. So I swore to myself that I'd always be right behind him, ready to catch the stubborn sod, if ever he should fall. But I couldn't even do that. Ignore me. Just the ramblings of a tired old man. Leave that lot. I'll tidy it up in a bit.
This is Sid's handwriting. Dear Otto.
I may be drunk, but I wanted you to know this place would be fucked without you. Love you, you grumpy old sod.
This note.
Hmm? What about it?
Sid was right. Without you, we'd all be lost.
He should have bloody well said so then. Just once. Before he went. But then, why would he? Him, or anyone? I'd only have told him to piss off. You're wrong, though. Both of you. It was never just me keeping the hideaway afloat. It was all of us. I just shoved people in the right direction, and I barely seem to be able to do that anymore.
Would you rather goat were at the helm?
Well, maybe I've got a few more years left in me.
I'm going to hold you to that, Otto.
Before you go, Sid would have wanted you to have this.
But that's...
This'll do me just fine.
Oh, come on.
Thanks for the ray of sunshine. I'll see if I can't pay you back.
Already have.
Just 1 second, I need to... Just sorting something out. So that's weird science. I need to... For the croc, I need to go to Karen, and then there.
Mid told me she was building a ship.
Is that the thing Tomes helped with?
I noticed you and Torgal had gone off somewhere.
Take you for
for
a
walk,
walk.
did you?
You could say that.
So, Molly's leftovers weren't good enough, eh? That'll teach me for treating you like you're still a pup. All right, no need to shout. Now we know what you're after. I can see about getting some in.
Speaking of which, I brought one for later. Can I leave it with you?
Didn't know we had one. Alright then. Take it.
You can, eh? I'm nice like that. In return, you can thank Tomes for me. The bloody know-it-all.
I was just on my way to see him.
I'll check in with Terms later.
Sorry for the wait, but hopefully he'll agree it was worth it.
You learned something about that sword then?
I did better than that.
Hey, a whetstone?
Yes, but not one you'll find anywhere in Valisthea.
Is there ray tracing on the fucking anvil?
No wonder I couldn't get the same finish on the grinding wheel. One hit and all done, eh? Might not be so bad if all you ever fought were duels. Good luck on the battlefield. Your second opponent would be your last, no matter how good you were.
Even so, is there some way it could be used to give the curse breakers an edge?
I think so, yeah. With this whetstone and the right kind of steel, I could probably even make a twin of the blade that rattled me. But there'd be no replacing this little rock once I worn it down to a sliver. I reckon we get a dozen swords from it, if that. Swords that the curse breakers wouldn't know how to wield properly, and that would see them through a single fire piece. Nah, no point trying to copy that thing. Be about as much use as a wax anvil. But finishing our blades with a whetstone this fine, now that's something to consider. And what's finer than fallen masonry, eh? Or more hard-wearing, for that matter. Just imagine it. Good Valisthean steel with an edge as sharp as any found in the Outer Isles. I won't make a copy, nah. I'll make something much better.
I'm sure the curse breakers will be delighted. Just don't push yourself too hard.
Don't you worry about me, sunshine. I've been working day and night since I was half your age, and I'll still be here when you're long gone. Hey, thanks, Clive. I mean it. I owe you one, August too. It's good to know someone's looking out for me.
He'll be happy to hear you said that.
And I'll see that my debt to you's paid.
No.
First new blade I make's got your name on it. You come and find me when you've got the materials.
All right?
What materials is that? What materials is that? It's going to be on the third Blacksmith Blues. Excalibur. I need that. Alright, what's the, no, I can't. I need to speak to him to see what's needed from Excalibur.
Ah, Clive. Were you able to locate your quarry?
We were indeed, Lawsman. You pointed us in exactly the right direction. And Torgal's been a very happy hound ever since.
Very good, very good.
Lady Karen sends her thanks, by the way, for your part in solving the mystery.
Ah. But that reminds me. After your last visit, I found myself pondering Torgal's talents.
Did you now?
Do you recall our conversation concerning Lady Jill's role in Torgal's transformation?
You did.
About how she somehow woke the power within him.
Precisely that. A reasonable conclusion, I thought, but one which raised certain questions in my mind. You see, the Fenrir of legend served Shiva and Shiva alone, and while the powers attributed to him are certainly impressive, the records imply they are somewhat different in nature to those you described Torgal as having used.
What are you suggesting?
There was lightning there. There was
Torgal may be the beneficiary of more than one icon's power. Consider that in addition to Lady Jill, he has served as a loyal companion to you, your brother, and even the late Cid. In short, the icons hitherto near at hand, or should I say at paw, have been diverse and plenty, and that number has only grown as the realm's dominance have fallen to your sword. One can but speculate as to how all of this has affected Torgal.
He has seemed more fierce of late.
And if I am not mistaken, he will grow fiercer still. We are fortunate indeed to be able to count him amongst our allies and not our adversaries.
Oh, he's more than an ally. He's a friend.
Friend. Feel good at. Caval's Fang and Sharp Fang. Alright, what is that? Breath of the Raging Fish. Fist. Fish. Increases strength tonic. Dire Water. Increases combo damage. Favor of the Earth. Even a legendary king, surrounded by the realm's greatest knights and blessed by the very heavens, would have found himself hard-pressed to unite the warring tribes of ancient Valisthea. Fortunately, he had the help of his fine and trusty hound, Cavor. Slightly increases... I like Torgal getting being more autonomous. Alright, let's go find this croc. Although, let's save. Okay, where is the croc? The Old Hill, Arthur's Rest, East Pole, Dim, North Reach, Dragon's Air. the jaw. Desert. Okay, actually, this might be a good time to go for a bit of a toilet break. So, bear with me a moment. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome back. Right. I think I know. Might be Northreach. How I know is because I just looked it up. The thing is, the website's in Japanese, so you're wrong. Nope. I gotta go here. Here. Should have taken the Dragonair. Or Dragon... whatever. We're going here. There we go. Hey, baby. Let's go. Nope. No. Keep running. The gates have opened. Take that off. Hang on. Have I been here before? I feel like I have. Did we? We did pass. Here we go. Fight on.
You deserve a rest.
Thanks, love. And the Bomb King lies here. There it is.
Look what we have here. Greetings, Your Majesty.
He doesn't have a stagger though.
Too slow. Get him.
Oh shit.
Over here.
To me, boy! Get him! That hurt, Torgal. This one. Fuck.
Yes. Did he just? That's fucking the end of that fight. We was like, ah, fuck. Alright, is there?
Your reign is over. Now to collect the ash. This looks like the stuff. Let's see if there's any more.
I need to find Electrum. The heck, man.
That should do it.
More. We need more.
Boy needs more than this. He can fetch it himself.
What? That's weird. Why was it a blocked scene? Anyway. Let's see what this area has. Sit for there. Let's go back. You.
Is that the thing Tomes helped to build?
Mid told me she was building a ship.
Be with you in a sec, Otto.
All right there, Sid? How's that hunt for the bomb ash going?
I have it here.
That's the stuff. And plenty of it, too.
Damn right, that's the
Enough
stuff.
to keep the Alembic bubbling away for a good old while. You're a gent, Sid. Let nothing say otherwise. Right then, let's get this contraption up and running.
Sometime later.
There we have it. The Telemon Alembic. And it works just like the chief said it would.
Very impressive.
Says the man who cut down a burning boulder. Speaking of which, I still haven't returned the favor.
There's no need.
No, there is a need.
The good it will do for the hideaway is reward enough.
Don't be silly. Why don't you let me take a look at that bag of yours? The one you keep your potions in. Reckon I could work some magic on that.
What kind of magic?
Well, we happen to have isolated a substance in our test run of the Alembic that I reckon will make even the toughest lever supple as anything. Thought we might use it to breathe new life into old boots and the like. Save the hideaway a few gil. But I reckon if we slap a bit on your bag, it'll loosen it up enough for you to squeeze in a bottle or two more.
Well, it can't hurt to try, I suppose.
That's the spirit. Leave it with me. I'll only be a mo. Well, what do you reckon?
It certainly feels more flexible.
I don't understand what's happening.
Told you.
Thank you. I think.
No. Thank you for supporting Mid and the rest of us in our endeavors. Without you, we'd never have been.
All right.
I'm telling you. There's plenty more where that.
Did he just become a drug dealer? Treated potion satchel. With the same exotic compound that was applied to the leather of the satchel be kneaded into a pair of boots. They should surely become supple enough to accommodate a man with 20 toes. Necessary for increasing consumable inventory. Capacity? Oh, we can have more consumables? Bloody brilliant. Son of a bitch. Yes. Bloody brilliant. Fucking fantastic.
I think Mid might need some help, Tiny.
Alright. We'll go see Blackthorn.
Mid told me she was building a ship.
Is that the thing Tomes helped?
Actually, that's I can't help but play around with this a little bit more, just a little bit more. So we're gonna filter Reinhard and go 100. Or shall we go 150? 150 looks about right. And then configure the video. Just a little bit brighter. Let's see if that helps. It's a little bit better. Somewhat dark.
Clive?
Okay.
Bloody riddance.
Let's help with the gamma somewhat.
Mine included. What do you want?
Excalibur. I don't have any white worm bone, but I have a bomb ember. Got scarlet hide. Grimelkin hide. Where do this get? I need 300 wheelwright. Alright. I need that. Electrums. I need more scarletite. First of all. So 2 more scarletites. So 2 more scarletites. A lot of bright clamshells. Gelatinous mass. Alright, Grimalkinhide, let me... Okay, how to get Grimalkinhide? Fuck. He looks like Red 13. You can obtain the Grimalkinhide by killing the Grimalkin monster from the notorious mark board. This optional boss is level 32. The Dalmakian Republic. You must teleport to Joe's Obelisk. Turn right once you encounter a junction. Right. Oh, it's okay. I know what that is. Okay, I think I know what that is. So.
That it? Fine.
We'll make the sword first, and then we'll make the other things. But
Is it business?
yeah,
Or
it's business.
pleasure?
It's business,
If you're
Karen.
gonna buy something, be quick about it.
We want some wheelwright. Have some of that, but we're gonna need a whole lot more. No, not that much. I'd say about that might be a bit much. You know what? I won't need. I'm not gonna. We'll get 20, just in case. Just in case.
It's better I'll be here.
And
Come
then-
again. Or don't.
Go to the jaw. Try and get this little doodad. Okay, so we need to get here. Thank you. Let's go.
Faster!
Oh, gonna bother with that. What did you say? Oh, it's everyone that's wondering. You know what? There's an item here that maybe might be good. Hang on. I just noticed it's a little bit. That looks good. That looks good. Okay, let's go. Suppose this would be the junction. Get rid of that. Suppose we keep going. We turn in here. Yep. This is it. This is it. No, 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 no. We're not wasting time here. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. There we go. He's gonna come out from that left side there. Oh, he's not. We're not there yet. Ha ha ha. I have miscalculated my steps. Ah, shit. This is the place. This is the place. Grimalkin. Let's do a rank C.
Playtime for the pack, is it? Let me introduce you to mine. Get him! It's over! Over here! Go for it! This one!
Ooh. Oh, he dodged.
Over here! Go! Get up! Farewell! And then there was one. Go for it! Get him!
Oh shit, Come on.
Get him!
Oh shit.
Help me, boy. this!
Oh, didn't need Ramu. Didn't need Ramu. Get that hide and make that fucking weapon.
That wasn't too bad, was it, Torgal?
Us around here. It was actually pretty easy. Let's go.
Is that the thing Tomes helped with?
Mid told me she was building a ship.
Really? That's a ship? Let's sail it round the lake.
Oh no, 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 no. Is the sun setting? No, the sun's not setting. Hang on. It's a little dark, right? Is it a little dark or is it just me?
Back, are ya?
Sam, let's use that forge to create an Excalibur. Oh, yes.
No scratches, right?
Yes. Ah, sick. Alright. Now this one. I require Electrum. Okay. So, Electrum and gelatinous mass. I'm guessing they're from hunts. Let's check the board.
And
let's view that board. Muddy Murder. Breaker of Worlds. Where to find gelatinous. What was it? Ah, fuck it. We'll do the Electron first. Electron is dropped by only one enemy, Severian, a target on the hunt board. Severian. Which one is that? Found west of Martha's Rest in Rosario region. It's north of Sorrow-wise. Use complete fire and ice. I think we finished fire and ice. Aha. Aha, okay. What about gelatinous mold? Gelatinous. Oh, mass. My bad. Gelatinous mass. The Flan Prince, found west of Amber at Hawk's Cry Cliff. West of Amber. You Flan Prince, okay. The Flan Prince. Muddy Murder. Okay, Muddy Murder. So it is Muddy Murder. Muddy Murder, Hawk's Cry Cliff, Rosaria. We'll go after this one first. Because I know this one. This one, is easy to locate, at least. No, that's the world map. I don't need the world map. I need... So it's found here. Actually...
How do?
I need items.
Thanks very much. Much obliged. There you go. Thanks very much. Take care out there, eh?
Thanks, mate.
Thank you for sticking with us.
Those of us who are still here have to look after each other.
Alright, I suppose.
It'll take ages to tidy all this stuff up.
Shit, it's quite dark. It is quite fucking dark. Oh. Should we see what it's like inside here? Yeah, it's still fucking dark. Anyway.
Alright, Sid.
No use calling Ambrosia now.
Come on then,
Good
mate.
girl.
Gotta go left and around. Oh, you know what? I know something's gonna pop up and... Nah, nothing? Alright, the crabs. I thought the crabs for sure would come out. Here we go. Flan Prince. That's him.
You deserve a rest.
This is not the Flan Prince. Oh, it is the Flan Prince.
What the hell is this thing doing out?
Huh? Oh shit.
Get him! Too slow.
Shoot. Red. Down. Oh, what?
You're a fine house. Over here!
Oh shit.
Well done,
Shit.
Over here! Too slow. Nice try. Nice try. Too slow.
Shred. That's it. That's the end of him. Sick, dude, sick.
From the ruins it came.
Alright.
And to ruin it returns.
Right, the next one. The next one. Gelatinous mess. Huh. Be Rosario Hawkscry Cliff. Hawkscry Cliff. It is here. Right. Let's get to it, girl.
Come on.
It's getting darker and darker. Right? Whoa, that's disgusting. There's the flawn prince. Let's get rid of that.
So you take us unawares, did you? To me, boy. Well done, Tom.
Oh, man, I didn't see that coming.
Too slow. Over here!
Ouch. Oh, no, I didn't see that coming.
Guess we're all ready. Over here!
This thing can do all of the fucking spells, except for Earth. dodge that. What the hell is that?
It's all ready. This one.
I know I dodged that.
I needed that. Over here. I've heard talk. This one. Shit. Too slow.
He's done for. He's done for. This is so fucking fun.
Well, it's dead now. What?
Let's go to the hideaway. Get ourselves some new gear. And then we'll do the main quests.
Clive.
Use the forge.
So, what it be?
Don't need a grindstone. None of that will do. It's a massive upgrade.
Not bad, if I do say so myself.
Fuck yeah. What? Scarletite. Scarletite? Are you fucking kidding me? Alright, where do we get Scarletite? Don't tell me it's only from campaign bosses. A few of the notorious marks. Okay. So I got one from Dosmere. A hill to die on. Okay, the hill to die on hunt is unlocked during Riddle of the Sands. At level 34. What the fuck level am I at? $35. Alright, so we should survive it. We should survive it. So we'll do a hill to die on. It's a B rank. We get 2 Scarlatites. Velcro Desert. Okay. It is apparently here. Let's get to it. Oh, it's up there. Alright.
Let's go. Fly, Ambrosia.
I do hope that he'll spawn. Oh no 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 no, go back. We need to go back. I forgot that I'd used a shit ton of potions. So I need to restock.
Well, don't just stand there gawping. If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it.
Alright, love.
You'll not find a better price than that. It'd better all be here. You'll not find a better price than that.
Alright, now we can go. Let's do it. We can do it. Yeah, Mark is still there. Good. This is good, yeah. Alright.
Faster!
What the fuck is that? Oh, where the fuck are you going? Hold on. We need to go round. Okay, no, yeah. Keep on. There's going to be a turtle that we can fight. Coming up soon. There he is. We can get rid of that.
Straight home now.
Fastito Calon.
Well, Clive. Looks like you're gonna need me to take a sword.
Shit, why is it facing down? Oh, shit. Shit, come on.
Help me, boy.
thought for sure it was gonna do like a shockwave. Oh shit, oh shit. Oh shit.
Over here!
Okay, so it is a shockwave.
Well done. This one.
Oh shit, I ran right into it.
Over here!
This is amazing.
This one. This
This is so cool. Oh shit. Yes. Big mark. Oh. This is fun. This is fun.
It should have stayed in its shell.
Let's go back to the hideaway.
Back, are you?
Let's use the
Same
forge.
forging, do you? Should last you a good while.
Fuck yeah, well, can I reinforce them?
And?
That would be too good. Alright. We are 4 hours in and we've done mostly side quests. So let's get to the story. Finally.
Is that the thing Toes helped with?
Mid told me she was building a ship.
All right, Clive. Asterix. Mid finished sending half the hideaway traipsing across the twins, has she? I swear, that girl'd do anything to put off visiting her old dad's grave. No excuses now.
Are we still on that? Are we still on that?
She said there was one final thing she had to take care of. I'm sure she'll be finished soon enough.
She said that? In those words?
She did, yes.
Clive? Were you born yesterday or something? There is no thing. She'll probably be halfway to Canva by now.
Mid. I might still be able to catch her.
Right. Let's go.
Olaf,
boat
have you seen Mid?
Yep. In a boat, going that way.
Then I'm too late.
You in a hurry and all, are you? I offered to take her across, but she wouldn't wait. Just paid for a dinghy and rowed off. Oars going like the clappers. Got some life in her, ain't she? But anyway, I was on my way up to see you, as it happens.
Oh, yeah?
Got a letter for you. Urgent, by the sound of it. One of your uncle's men said I was to hand it to you in person, post-bleeding haste. And you're here now.
Thank you, Obolus.
Don't mention it.
What tidings, Uncle?
My dear boy, my journey to Canva has been a resounding success. The friend I mentioned not only agreed to share the contents of this strongbox with us, but his considerable knowledge of the goings-on in the Free Cities, by which I learned of the endeavors of a certain young friend of yours. Though I, for one, believe Miss Tellerman's project to be quite the valiant enterprise, I doubt that the Canvarian authorities will take kindly to the unauthorized use of their dockyards, no matter how deserted. And if rumors has already reached my friend, might not be for long before the guildmasters are rapping out our door. Which is why I pen you this note. I would like to borrow your man Gav for a moon or two, that he might keep a watch on those who might mean our little fellowship ill, and warn us of any impending attack. I trust that you will give this proposal your full consideration.
Trouble in Canva.
You've got it.
Well, I'll need someone to keep an eye on Mid.
Go on then, Gav. You've got this.
So what? Mid got us to do all the dirty work and then just sailed off into the sunset?
It, seems that way.
Well, nothing we can do about it now. But next time you plan on visiting Sid, you might want to tie her to something before you suggest it.
Ah, don't be so hard on her. Gotta admit, the dirty work was kind of fun. Everyone pitching in, all that bollocks. Just like when we built this place.
You're right.
Anyway, we all set to head to the old hideaway. I could do with getting to Canva pretty sharpish. Wouldn't do to keep Lord Rosfield of the Seven High Houses waiting now, would it? Not after he asked for me personally.
Gav will be leaving with me. Will you mind the place while we're gone?
You can count on me. Just be sure to give Sid and the others my regards. All right.
Oh, by the way, Jill will be joining us too. She's got some things to take care of, but she'll meet us there.
I hope she's telling the truth at least.
Why not? the old hideaway. Is that where we keep his remains now?
Well, Sid, I remember what you told me. That if no one is listening to what you have to say, you may as well not say it.
No.
But I will say this, old friend. Hugo Kuka is gone. His shadow looms over us no longer.
It's a pity the Phoenix can't be in two places at once. If he'd have been with us, maybe he could have done something for the lost.
Not even the Phoenix can bring people back from the dead.
Phoenix down. A phoenix down.
Life has a beginning and an end. So we must live while we have the chance. And not as slaves to the crystals, but as free men.
May we join you?
Coots. Karen is here as well.
Lady Karen, what a pleasant surprise.
I thought I'd drop by and see how you were all doing before heading off to restock my supplies. It wasn't the most scenic view back then, but it were never as bad as this.
I know. The blight marches on. And soon, there'll be no escaping sights like these. So our mission remains unchanged. We cannot stop until every Mother Crystal is gone, and their thirst for ether with them. The only one that remains in Storm is Drake's Tail in the Crystalline Dominion.
Our next target.
We're going to Twinside.
It's the capital of the Empire these days. I wouldn't like to think how tightly guarded they've got the place. Not that that'll stop you, but we do well to scout it out before you go charging in.
We would indeed.
If you're off to the Dominion, you can take this great lump with you.
Goods.
Oh, I am sorry. Have you forgotten you're the most wanted man in the Twins? I thought you might like to disguise yourselves as the attendants of a travelling trader, assuming you've no better ideas. You wanted to buy yourself some tools, didn't you? Well, now's your chance.
You're letting me go? With them? Oh, thanks, Nan!
Stop that! You'll break me bones, you great galoot! There's a caravan that runs back and forth between the Dominion and the Bocklad markets. It's managed by the Merchants Guild. Just show them Goots' traders pass and you'll be on your way. It'll be a damn sight less risky than footing it the length of the Crystal Road. That's for sure.
Thank you, Karen. And glad to have you with us, Goots.
Oh, okay then. I'll get me things and I'll meet yous there. See yous down in Bucklad.
Get off! Me poor fingers!
Jill, you're with me.
Understood.
And Gav,
Already on my way, Captain.
be careful.
Aren't I always?
Do you see that, Sid? Your protege's making a proper little outlaw of himself.
Onward.
How are you feeling?
Better. Thanks to Taya.
I'm glad to hear it.
And Torgal helped too. Didn't you, boy?
Sorry, Jill. Sorry. I just have to... I gotta check on my shit. Alright. Defense is good. My new shit. Die wolf chest. Nah. We don't need to worry about that. 896. Save. I can only have 3 icons. Is that right? I wish we could have more. So... Okay. Sorry. There is a... Okay, there's a side quest here. Let's go then, Jill.
This used to be a trade route for merchants crossing the Scars, till the Republic laid a new road wide enough to let wagons pass, and all official traffic moved there.
Leaving this one for those living outside the law.
Indeed. I doubt we'll be the only outlaws on the trail today.
Uber. Have a look at the view. Oh. So cool. Oh, okay. Can we jump down? Oh, man. Hang on. Hang on. That's... Is that... Nah. We're in a different place. Okay. Well, that might have been the,
Get him!
So what do you think?
Really?
It's as bad as that.
Oh, aye. There's trouble up ahead. And too much of it for us to handle.
I take it there's danger on the road.
Oh, what about this fearsome-looking fellow? You think he'd be equal to the task?
Oh, no doubt. Assuming he's willing to hear us out. Well met, friend. My brother and I have been tasked with finding a merchant's missing...
How does a merchant misplace his...
Oh, the man's a coward. When he thought goblins might...
He sent the two of us to fetch...
My brother's right on all accounts.
We may have seen our share of action.
You, however, have the... Chances are they'll come for you either way.
Alright. I accept.
Well, if I'm going to have to deal with them anyway...
You've clearly got a fine head on those broad shoulders.
What'd you say?
We're lucky. Now, hoping to make a heavy purse in Bocklad, our merchant friend loaded his cart with as much as it would carry. Reckon he won't be forking over the rest of our fee if we don't find those goods. So, while you're seeing to those bandits, you keep...
All right. Just don't expect me to drag the cart out of there myself.
No. You just put an end to those bandits.
Okay, so bandit killing. I get it. Alright, let's find them bandits. Just up ahead.
I'm not sure I trust those two. But if there are bandits lying in wait, I should probably take care of them.
Look lively, you lot. We've got guests.
These must be our bandits.
Alright, let's go and get rid of the document.
This one.
Yes. Yes. Fucking sick.
That's them dealt with.
No.
Where's that cart?
Let's see if there's any treasure around here. No treasure? No treasure? Alright. What about here? No. I don't see how that would have been optional if we... Oh, here it is.
Getting all of this out of here will be a nightmare.
Seems we've found ourselves the right man for the job, wouldn't you say?
Found the cart and didn't leave a single bastard breathing. Our merchant friend will be delighted.
Yeah.
How exactly will he be getting his goods out of here?
You leave that to us. After all, it'd be wrong to make such a fine warrior haul cabbages to market.
We're gonna have to fight them
You've
out.
done your part. And that's all you need to worry about.
Yeah, we're
Here.
gonna need to fight them.
It's been a pleasure. Now
Has
piss
it?
off.
There's no need to be so rude, brother. What if we want his help again next time?
I think there's gonna be next time. I think there's gonna be a next time.
I see the Dalmex lag behind Rosaria when it comes to bridge building.
The fallen ruin should hold, at least.
This is fucking sick.
Path continues on the other side.
I'm gonna grab this here first. Yeah, no. Is there no other way? There is not. Yep.
Enough of you, are there?
Over here! Get him!
Easy, Torgal. Easy.
So this is Zemeckis.
A land of the gods. It's even more impressive than I imagined. I remember being captivated by the story as a child.
Long, long ago, man was overcome by avarice and challenged the gods in a bid to win their power. The final battle took place here, at these falls. Or so the legend goes. If anyone ever manages to plumb those depths, perhaps we'll learn if there's any truth to the tale.
That the gods emerged victorious and punished man for his defiance by visiting upon him 2 curses.
Dominants and bearers. To tell the truth, I always thought it strange that the dominant and their icons were deemed a curse. Back home, the dominant inherited the throne. They were admired and exalted, not spurned. Whenever I got to that part of the story, I always assumed there must be something I'd misunderstood.
You had a lot of storybooks, didn't you? In your room, I mean. When we were young.
The old legends were always my favorites. Epic battles between gods and men. Father encouraged me to read as much as I could. He thought it good for my education.
You really were a boy like any other, weren't you?
Just look at this place. It's enough to make you believe the legends are true.
I know.
It's so damn fucking
We're
beautiful.
not far from Boklad. The road will be busier up ahead.
And we'll have to keep our wits about us. Clive? Something wrong?
Nothing. It's nothing.
Very vague in the story. So
I see
much.
the reports are true, Father.
Alright, I'll shut up.
You have surrendered the throne to Olivier.
I have. Emperor Olivier shall rebuild the Holy Empire of Sambrec.
How is he to rule an empire? He is but a boy.
I shall advise him until he comes of age.
Father, please.
Or for as long as I am able. The empire we seek to build needs young blood to rule it, and I can think of none better suited to the task. There is other news, Dion. Hugo Kupka is dead, and Drake's Fang destroyed. The pillars of the Republic have fallen. Ere long, the Imperial banner shall fly over every city in Storm. And then, Valisthea. All shall bow before their Emperor.
Father, these are the words of a tyrant.
They are the words of a god. The Emperor whom I gladly serve. Great Grieger, made flesh. Return to your camp, Dion, and ready your forces. It is time to show the world the true power of Sambrec.
Father. I find you much changed. Is this truly the path you wish to tread? Or are these the ambitions of another? Of Ultima, perhaps?
What nonsense is this? I speak my mind, and my mind only. Though I do owe Annabella thanks for reminding me of certain truths regarding the nature of nations, of rulers, and of the divine.
You would trust the words of this traitress? She betrayed her country. She slew her husband.
You have ever been an invaluable servant to Sambrec, Prince Dion.
Leave the kingdom.
I trust you will continue to serve your Emperor in the wars to come.
Canker! Silence! Insolent wretch! You will bend the knee. All else is heresy.
Sire, forgive me.
This audience is over. Come, your Radiance. The Rowena Syndicate awaits your pleasure.
Oh, not another meeting with silly old men. They're so boring. I'm hungry, Father. Can't we have luncheon instead?
Now that he mentioned it, I am a little bit hungry.
Does it pain you that you will not inherit your father's throne?
I have suffered worse.
Count your blessings, Dion. For a base-born child to be chosen by Bahamut is miracle enough. You have risen high on his wings, but you shall rise no higher, lest your impure blood stain the throne.
What do you know of my blood?
The Boklab markets are to the north. We just need to hug the coast.
Whoa. Okay, that's where we need to go. Damn. Alright. Then we'll get on some chocobros.
Let's go.
Infiltrating the Dominion won't be easy with the Imperials on high alert.
No. His Radiance has lost one capital already. We can be sure Sylvester will do everything in his power to hold on to Twinside. His troops are well trained and increasingly battle-hardened. But it's not as if we can wait for the siege to end.
On the road again.
More refugees.
And they're all making for the Crystalline Dominion.
Because they don't know how to live without the crystal's blessing. Back to the stables, girl.
There are no crystals here.
This is where we're supposed to meet Goots, isn't it?
That's right. He said he'd wait for us here after replenishing his supplies. I dare say he'll have finished by now.
Porter for hire. The best service at the best price. Others will carry on.
What do you think, girl?
It is 4 hours and 45 minutes in, and I think we could take a break here, but I want to take a long break. So I think I'll end this portion of the stream here, and I might start again later. We'll save it. And we'll catch you later. Alright, bye.